Hello, hello, hello. Okay, what's up? What's up? What's up, Vanjo? What's up, Value? What's up? What's up, Favor? You're not first, unfortunately. You're not first. Okay. All right. What's up, Slayers? Thank you for the 30 bits. Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? How you guys doing? Me post on the Discord. Oh, how's everybody doing? Happy Tuesday. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I've been toying around with bringing the intros back. I guess we'll see. Oh, 1 second. I gotta get my water bottle. It's over there. Give me 1 second. Give me. All right. Okay. What the fuck is this abomination? What abomination? Favor. What are we looking at? We're looking at something? I don't know. Huge emoji. Oh yeah. You could do that on Twitch now for 30 bits. But yeah, I did get some new emojis, so new emotes. So all right. First thing I want to do is I want to actually. What's up, bro? Josh, how you doing? Upgrade the stuff in here on Circuit 18. Static power consumption. Chugging through Elden Ring. Ah, nice. Or good. Or maybe not nice. I don't know. I tried Elden Ring, bro. I'm not very good at video games. I'm sure you guys have kind of noticed that. I'm very, very not good at video games. So, but I'm out here. I just try my best, you know. This is why we play Minecraft, because I can't really be bad at Minecraft. I don't think. When I started to change rooms, I'll abandon eventually. Well, at least you know, Favor. At least you know. Got a meme build that's suboptimal. Fair. I think my Elden Ring run was just suboptimal from the beginning. I had no idea what the hell I was doing. Our static power. Fracky, thank you for the 5 months or 6 months. Jesus, thank you. Hello.
Fracky just subscribed. Aditya 12 wave. Aditya 12 wave. Hello.
Hello. That was just the power module, right? So we need the parallel module. Thank you for the 6 months with Prime. I appreciate it. Hello, how you doing? How's everybody doing? Hope you enjoy the new emotes. Yeah, little wave emote. We have a dancing emote too. So when we eventually play, like, you know, songs that are not lo-fi anywhere, we can dance. Good. Got 2 tests tomorrow. Nice. Good luck. Hope those go well. Does holy damage rather than use incantations. Ah, yeah, nice. So chat, today we're gonna upgrade this. We are going to upgrade our space mining, and then we're gonna build this. We're gonna build this. Once we figure out where to put it. So that should be interesting. And hopefully it does well. It's not that long. It's only like 400 blocks. Yeah, but hopefully, what are your tests on tomorrow, Fracky? Anything, hopefully I'll go well. All right, static parallel. So we'll get that. Yeah, 13 million parallel, and then we want a speed multiplier. History others upgrade my hammer. Nice, nice. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we're so hypogen poor, chat. We're so hypogen poor. 13 billion is not enough. How's our infinity? Also unbelievably poor. Space time, we're up to 12 trillion, which is good. We have to figure out how we're gonna do this. I want to give it like an exact amount. I wonder if there's like, surely there's a way to give the exact amount, right? Of this. Yeah. Where you can give the exact amount needed every single time. I gotta figure that out. It'll be I'm sure something. All right, cool. We could also move the indexing tentacle, the Mark II as well. That we could do today. We have the last one that we were waiting for. That goes over here. Go right there. We can also build that as well. Yes, there's lots of things to do. Middle. What were we on? 51. Wrong way. I believe this is not actually just bigger, right? Uh, 37, so it's 18. So we need 19 on that. Yeah. Okay. Is this the middle? Yeah. Um. Okay, cool. Just gonna confirm that is the middle. That's the middle. All right, so we can add the fourth and final indistinct tentacle, and then we are good to go. I just need to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 in between, and then that 7th one is the one that it's on. Okay, cool. I don't know if we have this up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then that's where the so that goes. We have that. You made 4, yeah. So it does 4 different modes, right? What's up, Namzi? How you doing? Assembly line, component assembly, assembly, precise number. So we're making 1 for each mode. Why not? You know, a little Hive run special. There. Yeah, we got all that. Got all those. I think the only thing we're missing is 672 of those, and borosilicate glass. Transcendentally. Yep. Okay, cool. We need 672 component assembly line casings. UMB. That's fine. How fast are they? 1 tick. They're 1 second. What's up, Key? How you doing? Your run got me interested in twist. I started the solo twist run. Nice. Glad to hear. Okay, that finished instantaneously. That's interesting. Did you see how fast it finished all those? Any times where I want to control my PC out the window for playing solo? Yeah. Well, you said you were having issues, right? You can't connect the servers. What's up, Vin? How you doing? Oh. This is massive. It is. So what is a twist run? So twist is an add-on mod, Renzu, to Gtnh. It adds blocks like this multi. Like this multi is not in regular Gtnh. This is only in twist, and so it's just a twist run, just adding a bunch of stuff. I know, and I'm literally working. Like I worked on it last night, and I worked on it this morning when I woke up. Who do you have to thank for twist getting popularity? Me. I'm gonna play the ego card. Me. We have me. I'm working. I'm trying to get that video out as soon as possible. Twist trailer video. It'll be out this week. I'm hopeful on that. It's like longer end game, exactly. Longer end game. Yep. All right, chat. There we go. We have 4 of them now. Yeah, that's kind of insane. How do you configure them using a screwdriver? Screwdriver. You know what else is humongous? I'm not even going to answer that. What do you need 4 of them? So the Indistinct Tentacle has 4 different modes. So we make 4 of them. In terms of Hive run, that's really not that big of a... You guys shouldn't be surprised that I would make 4 of them anyway. They are fast, true. All this yet, but no bitch. Okay. Okay, man. Yeah. All right. Anyway, thank you for the 1 bit. Thank you for the 1 bit. Appreciate it. This is what you get for tilting me all of last night,
vanilla NH.
dude. I didn't tilt you. I only just pointed out things that you know. All right. Indistinct Tentacle number 4. All I did was simply point out the differences between British pronunciation and American pronunciation, okay? Yeah, I'm not going to say it. We're past that, right, Namzi? We're past that. What if Money Factory is this type of multis? You know how much coding you'd have to do in Money Factory to get these type of multis? I'm not even sure that's possible. Oh, fuck it, actually. Money does have school stuff. What's up, Ender? How you doing? Okay. Yeah, this. Precise. If we remove precise assemblers, chat, if we actually remove precise assemblers, we'd actually get back some of our TPS. Thoughts? Also, I might have some astral arrays, chat. Currently 254 of them. What is this place? It's lo-fi covers. Let me snatch off you. Got you. Got you. Here, chat. If any of you guys want this playlist, there it is. Lo-fi covers. So it's just chill lo-fi music, but it's still got the same beat to some of the songs you guys know and love. So we're just chilling. It's good. It's good, nice chill music to listen to. All right, so that's precise assembler done. It does have bangers on there. Literally the fourth song on this playlist is Wonderwall. Like that you from that alone you already know it's a banger. All right, chat, is it time to say goodbye to our original precise assemblers? These have been here since LUV. Is it time to say goodbye? Break those. Goodbye. Goodbye. Yes, they were in actual precise mode, yeah. Actual precise mode. How close to Stargate? We can make Stargate right now. We could craft this. Set mode, geometry, set shape cube, not cylinder. Set all to blocks to air. Goodbye, my friends. Goodbye, precise assemblers. Thank you for everything. God. Shout out Matter Manipulator. I guess we can also technically remove this then, huh? Good thing this doesn't explode anymore. Imagine if it still exploded. We'd be dunzo. All right. That's that done. It's gone. All right. Let me mark this down in our channel. Chat, if you also are new here or you haven't seen this before, in my Discord, there actually is a place called Progression Updates, and it actually goes back over a year of everything everything that's ever been done in Hive Run. Since we started like actually marking it down is in here. So you can go back and kind of check. You can kind of see our progression from the beginning. You know, like if we just scroll back to, I don't know, right here. We made 4x Void Miner set up on Titan on October 24th. That's how long ago that was. And we made our first Mega Apiary that day. So if you ever wanted to know progression or you missed something, that's where all of it is thing, and you can join my Discord right there. You really love Twist Space, don't you? Yes, I do love Twist Space. All right. Okay. Good to go there. All right. Next thing on the docket. It's this thing. Let's check. It's on. What's up, Yonix? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Twist has made this way more enjoyable for me. Yeah, I agree. I definitely think that what Twist has actually made me want to play this pack a lot more. Laser, target. Yeah, listen, I just didn't want to play early game, bro. I really didn't. And Moni early game. I'll be honest with you. I actually am not a huge fan of early game. In fact, it's like something I hate the most, actually. Okay. Background, radiation, absorption, casing. There you go. Oop. Yeah, skip as much as early game as possible. Exactly. And I'll have teammates to do it. All right, we're cleaning this place up. These are mining module MK3s. Stocking. Output bus. Okay. Yeah, this is all in preparation of Twist, chat. We have to do all this to prepare for the Twist endgame. We need more mining modules, or 0 point modules. And the only way to get that is with these things, unfortunately. Oop. All right. Push this down, there, and there. How fun is Twist as an add-on? Incredibly fun. I'm having way more fun than I did on my Stargate run. Sounds good, Vin. You know, I loved getting Stargate, but I'm having way more fun with Twist. It's just more enjoyable. Just genuinely more enjoyable. Okay. That's up to you. I will say that most of Twist things don't really occur until UV. So, you know, it will be quite a while till you actually get to experience a bunch of the Twist things. So that's, I guess, up to you. You can always add it later if you want. You don't have to, you know, it can be, doesn't have to be exactly. It's 18. Also, have you seen 6.0? I have not seen Create 6.0. What do they add to Create? Anything cool? Okay, space elevator. Bring all these up. It's 24, so it's 6. Okay, Seagull. I don't know about all that. With frog, permitted autocrafting with frogs and chain conveyors. With shops and cardboard armor. You can autocraft with Create now. I mean, you kind of could, but like you can actually like, autocraft with Create. That's interesting. Cabin. Is that a new mod pack? Huh, interesting. Create above and beyond and newer. I don't know if I want to play Create. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Play Rust? I have played Rust before. Chat, do you guys know that Minecraft is the only game installed on my computer? Outside of the fishing thing for stream. Hours? I played it for like 3 hours for a sponsored stream once. But outside of Minecraft is the only game installed on my computer. This is the only game I play. I don't play anything else. I play Minecraft when I stream it, and then outside of that, I don't play anything else. And then 121. Guys, I just don't find any other really games enjoyable, to be honest. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Okay. These are all getting set to this. Okay. I mean, I used to play Call of Duty and Halo a lot, but those games are shit now, and I just don't feel like playing. I just feel like I just don't. They just don't bring me joy anymore. Play Tarkov? No, I'm good. I think I'm definitely good on that. Oh. Right. All right. Can I this? Slanish. I'm not. No. Where's the? Let me bring up the wiki real quick. What the hell is it called? Quantum computer Gtnh. Which one produces the most? Quantum, cooling core. All right, quantum circuits. Yeah, we have enough. Okay. Okay, that would annoy the hell out of me. All right, this is going to annoy the hell out of me. They're not placed the wrong. They're not placed the right way. But you know what? Do I care, chat? No. Ah, shit. God damn it. Wish I had the energy to play Gtnh. Yeah, sometimes there's just not enough passion for some of this shit. I get it, for sure. Okay, these are UEV. All right. Sure. Uh, does this work? You don't play something on the physical engine put in the game. That's fair. No, for sure. There's many times where I'm just like, dude, I don't want to play this sometimes. You know what? Is that correct? I don't know. God damn it. Let's just go. Advanced computer casings. Oh, okay. Sure. Okay. Edit transform. You said. I mean, this, in theory, actually, I mean, Mattermost makes this really easy, chat. This is like really easy. Okay. Okay. All right. That should be. All right. That's all of them, right? I think that's every single one. I did them all correctly. Quantum circuits in every single one. All right. So now the question is, how does cloud computation work? We have to figure this out. I don't really know how this works. Server hatch. Do you need to spray it? See if I can look in the. Okay, how does this work? You place a server hatch on a quantum computer. Screwdriver the controller to enable wireless mode. Or N to M. Okay. Let's go here, set mode to exchanging. Exchanging, we're going to exchange optical fiber cable. So block to air. Then get rid of all those. We're going to accept block. Do optical transmission connectors. Set block to replace with to cloud computation. Ah! Jesus Christ. Yo, Patty, what's up? Thank you for the
Patty
sub.
just subscribed. Boo
Thank
worm.
you. What's up? What's up? 20 months. How you doing? I love I-95. Oh yeah, it's a great highway, isn't it? I agree. Okay. Our wireless mode should be on all of those. Cloud. 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 What's that I'm missing? Oh, this one. Okay. And there. All right. So that should be all of those. We should have a lot of wireless competition now. Able for all of our space mining modules. Okay. Okay. This should be every single one of these chats should be running to try and get all of 121. This is all literally just for one thing, the 0-point modules. That's literally the only thing I care about from these. Everything else, yeah, whatever. Ugh. What are they for? They are for endgame twist thing. You need it for this, the core elements, which is what's required to make these next to make the tiers of stuff. Cheese or no, brother. We're gonna get a lot of sulfur, aren't we? Tricalcium phosphate and sulfur, because I think that's 100% or like 99% of the thing. We need that 1% chance we get something different. We get a 0-point module. Oh, brother. All right. Okay. Huh? Whoa. Whoa. Are we good? Excuse me? Excuse me, chat? These don't want to stay on? It shuts off. Weird. What the hell? Really weird. What the hell? That's incredibly weird. And we're just hoping we get more than 2. Eventually. All right. Chad, there should be an ad starting in about 10 seconds for 3 minutes. Don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. I'm not going to do anything. What's up, Halo Jumper? How you doing? Do some Java code for modpack. Nice, nice. Very nice. Oh. All right, ad should be starting in a second, chat. Don't worry, you're not gonna miss anything. All right, let the ad break happen. Okay. Oh, the ad's still going on. Why don't I get an ad? Sometimes you don't. It just depends on your region or just I don't know, timing. Sometimes you won't get an ad. Just kind of happens. It really just depends. Oh. Jesus. Yo, Blizz. Thank you for the 13 months. What's up? Good to see you.
Mystic 142 just subscribed. Hey up.
Hello, hello. Good to see you. Thank you for the 13 months. Appreciate it. How you been? How you been? Doing good. Nice. Okay. What the fuck? I mixed in. Thank you for the 500 bits. Job and say hi to Dash a bunch of dudes. Hey, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you for lurking. Appreciate it. Good to see you. Okay. Holy shit. Oh my god, I can't believe we're never gonna get more of these. All right. Song borked? Really? I got you. I'll fix it. Yeah, goo must be here. Okay. All right, so that's good. We've accomplished that. So that'll run in the background. I guess the next point that I don't know if we'll run out of 8. We might run out of Cosmic Neutronium, maybe. I guess we'll figure that out. If we run out of Cosmic Neutronium, we run out of Cosmic Neutronium. I guess it's build the Strange Matter Aggregator. I guess is the next option. So if we go over here. So we were going to put it here. Now the problem is... Oh yeah, I think the... Okay, so we need to look at this, right? How much more do I want? All right. So, higher tier, more rings, more benefits, but also cost. So, space-time oscillator. The higher the tier, the shorter the runtime. Got it. Basic materials consumption. The higher the number of rings, the lower amount consumed. Good. But the more rings, more consumed for the maintenance food. That's where we have to input. Higher tier, more rings, lower consumption rate, right? So we can only make the first tier. We can't make second tier, and third tier is impossible to make. Then we have the constrainter. Higher the level, the lower the consumption rate. Actual running time, the higher the tier, the longer the actual running time is. Got it. Maintenance fluid consumption, the more rings you have, the less you consume. So you want to have some sort of balance, right? Merger. Higher the tier, higher the continuous running points. We only have tier 1, so we'll probably only get like 20 or 30 running points, I think. The more rings, the more outputs. Power consumption. Higher tier, more rings, the higher the power consumption. So the question is... Does this pull from our wireless net? Because it says energy hatch, but I don't know where you can place energy hatch on here. Surely you can't place it on the quantum glass. Infinite space-time. This is like the middle is only for input hatches. Blood hatch. What in the hell is that? What's up, Derek? This is the next Twist multi. This is the start of Twist Endgame. I'm just trying to figure out where I can plug in power, if I can even plug in power. Because it says you can. Maybe it's the infinite space-time. I guess we'll have to figure that out, because then we'll have to go from there. But it's supposed to be power. Thanks, Hive Train chat. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. So, okay. So we currently have set it up right now for 339. You want to have a good balance. I mean, I feel like 6, 6... 18, maybe. Yeah, I know, Ender. And so it took wireless power, right? But that's what I'm saying. If we can get away with not using wireless power, then I can pump in, you know, I can make a 16 million, right? A 16 million laser hatch. Or even a legendary. Okay, that's way too expensive. So if we can use that, we don't have to use our wireless power, which is what I'm saying. Hopefully, maybe that's like possible. All right, so I'm thinking we need. We're gonna double oscillators and constraintors. We're gonna double everything. All right, let's just double them. Let's double everything. We have 144. Make another 144. Constraintors. We have 144. Make another 144. Then merger, we have 432. Make another 432. Should be 6618. I think is the distribution on this. So the question is whether or not I really should move this. It's like the slowest thing I think I know. I fear to even pretend to know how long this is. Holy TPS. Sure, it's only 488 blocks long. CPM quest for cheaper EV circuits. How much cheaper do you think it is? Because 4 times slower than normal USB. CPM. Cheaper EV circuits. It's not this one. Quantums. I think technically it is cheaper. Right? So if you get to this. Four times slower. That is true. It is 4 times slower. I guess that's the trade-off. Do you want it to be fast or do you want it to be cheap? Right. So that's your trade-off. You want it to be cheap or you want it to be fast. You get to pick one, and then eventually you'll just make the miracle top. Dude, where in the actual fork do I put this? Chat, where do we put this multi? Anybody have any ideas? We need to have length of 490. Minimally. We have a 500 block long room. We don't. We don't. That's the problem. The problem is we don't. Yeah, or just no room at all. I think we just let it float in the air. We could put on like Vega B, I guess, or something. I don't know. Total fusion corridor on the surface. Yeah, could work. All right, so we need to 10 times every single recipe. All right, so strange matter here. All right. Every recipe you see on here needs to be 10 times. Okay. Let's bust out a calculator. So we need to request 1,231 more. What the hell did I request? 1, 2, 3, 4, I think. Now I guess we're going to really see how our infrastructure is. Okay. All right. So that is... Okay. We need 16,320. All right. Let's just do that. 16 minus 1,593. 14,727. This is where it pays to have good infrastructure, chat. Your infrastructure... Infrastructure will really carry us right now. Okay. Reinforced temporal structure casings. Oh, Christ. We need night. Holy Jesus Christ. It's low-key kind of expensive. Interesting. Okay. Reinforced spatial, we need 17,000. We have 30,000, okay. Infinite space-time case, we need 14,270. And we need minus 913, so we need to make 13,357 more. Should move all casings to tentacle. I mean, yeah. This really isn't that. I'm not really that worried. It's like the few things we do have to wait on, like that, I guess, is like the only thing, because these are 100, so you have to wait like 5 seconds for it to like activate. But I'm not really worried about it, to be honest, at the end of the day. It's kind of, you know. I'm not like needed like immediately. I can wait for a second. We can. Yeah. You just one tick everything. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But I feel like our TPS is starting to become a little more manageable. It does spike from time to time. Oh, you know what we can't put it over, Derek, we can't put it over the fusion reactors. I was just thinking about that. It's gonna clip. That's where the ball lightning is. Also the Hive harmony is over that. Top of ball of lightning. Going that way. Yeah, that's. Let's see. So the fusion reactors start like right here somewhere. It's like right here somewhere. It's this like length of hallway right here. So it would clip these. Probably and clip a little bit of this. And clip here. So we go like that. The current prospect will put it right there all the way to like what, here or whatever it is. Here. Also, this looks cool as hell. What's up, Yaski? How you doing? We could go like right here. If we go like right here, it'd be like here in between these two gorges, which probably will move eventually. But it would go right here. And then if we want to expand the Eye of Harmony, it'd have to be this way, because eventually we'll move this. But like, no, it's too. There's not enough space here. There's not enough space in between here, and it'll clip one of the sides. We'd have to go above or below, which could work. But I guess I feel like it'd be better if we just put it like right here, like starting here on the shore, and then going this way. It'd be like right And this is the middle right here, like right there. How you doing, Yaski? So we'd go like here. And it would be, well, it's 489 blocks long. Here. There we go. All the way out. Like here. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, at this point, what does it really matter? I can flip it and I can flip it. You can find out. Yeah, no. I mean, yeah, I guess theoretically, yes. We have to center it a little bit, but like it, we would not clip, but it'd be right in between. We could move it up too. This is a real possibility of where we could put it. I guess the question is, do we want to do that? Yeah, like I'm sure you guys want to see this, right? You want to see it in between these two? 65. So we need 32 in between. It would look cool. What's up, Trix? How you doing? So that is... Okay. So it'd be there. My neck hurts. Okay, what'd you do? What'd you do to your neck? Okay, I should not broken block. Polo. 70. Christ. Fuck it. I guess we'll do 34 in between. One more EOHs. You need more. We'll expand this way if we need more, I guess. We have to move this entire thing. Ah, Christ. I need 35 up, huh? Well, it's 70. So it'd have to be 35. $34, 33, 30. There, maybe? I guess we could put 34, right? You're gonna need more. There. That would have to be exactly where we put it. Kind of. It's gonna be off by like 1 block, but like that would be the 6, 6, 18. Ugh. Dude, Jesus Christ. Oh my God. And then it would go all the way out here. That's where it start. That's where it would end. That is how big this would be. If we did it there. Let's remove this one. Oh my God. Bro, I just, holy shit. You need Eye of Harmonies all the way. Chat, do you guys understand how insane a TPS wise that would be? We need to produce so much more power if we're going to do that. Oh, brother. Holy fuck. How about our EOHs for TPS? It's not, I mean, the EOH itself isn't bad. It's the automation, right? It's the fact you need a level maintainer. And you need to have it like running and all this stuff. Omega, that's why. This is why. I mean, there might be a better setup with fake crafting cards now, but I'm not smart enough to come up with that. So yeah, you know, like export bus and stuff. But there probably some setup if you want to do it like that. But yeah, chat. I mean, this is, as you know, this would be, there it is, 489 blocks. Oh my God. Oh my God. Dude. Also, this is cool, by the way. This is insane. First of all, that looks insane. But then this looks cool as hell too, right here. Look like cyclones. Oh my God. All right, well, I guess we have to... We need to verify it's not going to hit, like, it's not going to clip anything, right? What the hell? Why is there a stone cobblestone pillar? Nice. Is this a vein that we were like marking out? What's down here? What vein is this? Granitic mineral sand. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, sure. Oh, gypsum. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, this is our mega BBF grind. You can tell how old this is. Like, holy shit. This is a year ago. Over a year ago, when we were trying to build the mega BBF, this is a vein we were marking out. Oh, brother. Okay, I think we have to remove this mountain, right? Presumably, we have to remove this mountain. Yeah, I guess. All right, fuck it, I guess. Oh, we gotta do a little terraforming. The only way to make this look like decent. I think it's valid to have a recipe set for residue, just like doing the mold training but putting patterns residue. You could. I don't recommend it because like if you need residue and like it's kind of like trying to rely on that recipe, it's like really weird sometimes for like auto crafting. But you definitely could. Just be careful, I guess. Yeah, I wouldn't though. It's not something I recommend. But I mean, if you got to do it, you got to do it. You know what I mean? Kind of once a day, yes, at some point. Yeah. You'll eventually get more. Okay. Very worried about iron supply. Do you guys have a space elevator? Surely you have a space elevator by now, right? Jesus Christ. Yo, Jolly.
Jolly Drips 5777 just subscribe.
Thank you
Don't
for
get
the
scared.
thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Holy shit, I got a golden crown. What the hell? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Drop the golden crown king? No, you. No, you. I'm playing Gtnh style. Power struggles. Kill Myers. Play it. Fair. Fair. Okay. Chad, I'm kind of scared, bro. I don't know, man. I'm kind of scared. This is a big ass multi, bro. Like, this is also, first of all, our TPS being at 34 or 33, dude, that's actually good. Our TPS, like, kind of going down, like, when it's, like, idle. It's not bad. Not bad. All right. Jesus Lord. You know how much lag this is going to cause? Because apparently when structures aren't connected, like they're just floating, it causes so much lag. Oh, Jesus. Why is a new TikTok cape kind of fire? There's a new TikTok cape? Interesting. All right, chat. I'm going to use the restroom, grab some more water. I'll be right back. I'll be back in a few minutes. Let's get my nerves out, bro. I don't know why I'm nervous to do this, but like I'm nervous. So give me a second. I'll be right back. Damn, unlucky. Yo, random potato, thank you for the raid. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Potato, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. What's up, Taki? What's up? What's up? What's up, everybody? Did you stream for like 10 hours? What is this? Are you okay? Appreciate the raid though. Sorry, yeah, I was AFK for a second. He rushed to AE. Nice. Nice. All right. What's up, Sophie? How you doing? Chat, you're just in time. We are... Well... Oh, no, man. I don't know how to describe it other than we are about to build... If you're just tuning in, we are about to build a multi-block from Twist that starts right where my player is, right here. Right, you see this right here? Where I am. You guys see the blue arrow. You guys know the map. And it ends there. We just did some terraforming. So I got rid of a mountain. This is how long this multi-block is. We're talking 490 blocks long. This is absolutely ridiculous. Okay, dude, are you just gonna like not copy? Okay, go fuck yourself. Is that what it was? Oscillator. All right, constraintor. And then merger. Oh, brother. All right. Well, hopefully it builds more than that. I mean, it did show the build. Okay. Well. Bro, this multi-block is this big already. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Bro, we are... Oh, Jesus Christ. Christ almighty. We are here. Oh, no. Yeah, this is... Okay. I'm gonna place down like a platform or something. I don't want to just shift in air. You want to see any good movies lately? Yeah, imagine. Is that out of render distance? Yep. Not you. Anybody seen the new Captain America movie? Is it good? Should I watch it? What the hell? What is that? What is this? Bro, blood magic. Okay. Sure. All right. What the actual fuck is this multi? I don't know. That's what we're about to find out. That's why we are doing such things. Is this Lady Gaga? I mean, yeah. Oh my god, bro. Wait, did we pixel perfect this in a chunk? Dude. I'm just better than I'm just so good at this game, chat. You guys see this? we put it in a chunk so we can go. We don't have to go over one check. That's actually not bad. That's not bad out of me. Not bad. I guess the other option is chat. Does everybody actually want to see me line up Eyes of Harmony all the way up here? Like, is that what the plan is? We'll move the Gorgeous and then put Eyes of Harmony all the way here. Lighting this entire thing. Okay. Are you a construction major? Yeah. All right, that's what we want to see. Okay, cool. I guess we'll do that then. Can't wait for our TPS to be 4 when we do all that. Did it finish? No, of course not. Why would we do such a thing? What did it just say was missing? What? Hint general mandatory air. Am I missing something? Is there something placed here that I can't see? Let me just fly through this entire thing. Chunk load it? Oh yeah, could chunk load. Oh yeah, probably chunk load it. But no, I'd see a Thomcraft node, I think. Right? There's one there. There's no Thomcraft nodes this high up in the air, is there? I don't even have this gorge chunk loaded, bro. We'll move it. How do I get it to show more? I mean, it was doing it before. Six 6/18. Six 6/18. There you go. Holy fuck. FPS. Die. Something here is blocking it. Oh my lord, FPS. We have these. We have these. What is this multi exactly? The strange matter aggregator. It's endgame power plus multiplication of resources. Okay, we have items. All of this stuff we have. This will lag out. If I do this, chat, I just want you to know this is going to lag out our preview. Wait. I didn't do ultimate Oh, yeah, that would do it. That would do it. I missed one of the components. That's fine. It'll take like a minute or two. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. Is there any way to make your crafts faster? Mine, I mean, for us at this point, no, I mean, no. This is pretty much as fast as you could really get. I mean, there's a few things we could do to speed it up, DTPF wise, but then we lose our discount, and I don't really want to do that. $500K UIV circuits in a second looks fast. Yeah, it's very fast. Okay. All right, back to the grind. This multi-block has completed. Oh boy. Huh? What do you mean this multi-block has completed? Can you shush? Multi-block has completed my ass. Okay. Did it finally complete? Like for realsies? For realsies, chat? Oh, it did. Holy fuck, bro. Chat. What the fuck, man? We'll record a little B-roll, I guess. All right. Up the render. No, it's server side render distance. Server side render distance is set to 12. So there's no way it wouldn't even if I upped my thing, it wouldn't even matter. Because even if we up the server side to like 24, I think this is still more than 24 chunks. We should count, I guess. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 31. This is a 31 chunk multi. Yeah, why did I build it like this, bro? Okay. Let's take more screenshots of this. So it crafts dirt really fast. Well, yeah, it does. It's just to make dirt, chat. It's not a thing that makes dirt. Gorge versus the multi. She told you not to worry about. Yeah, true. Yeah, this is insane, chat. This is insane. Okay. Ads start in about 20 seconds, chat. So that's good. We finished right before ads. And then we'll come back and we'll automate this. Does anybody have an idea of how I can only provide it the inputs necessary? Like this? I only want to provide it this much, like not SFM or not OC. I want to provide it this exact amount, like every time it needs to run. Because I don't want it to try and like use a billion of each. If anybody has an idea, like I guess I mean, I don't really want to do a fluid regulator. Blocking card plus cell swap. Bro, I don't think I'm smart enough to do cell swapping or understand it. Red zone control, that could be possible. That could be possible. Can I ask you how you auto place build with the blueprint? Yeah, ask Lemon. So you any multi-block, if you bring out the hologram projector, you can actually click on the controller and it will auto build it for you. So if we just put a blast furnace or something, put it here. And I always recommend putting. We can start with a new one. I always recommend that if you take one out, if you make a hologram projector, which is really cheap, it's only like lapis, paper, and white dye. You always type in GT_no_hatch right here. So now this won't add any hatches. Then you'll just click on the controller. It'll show you the preview, and then you can just shift click, and if you don't have an AE system, it'll pull from the items in your inventory. So if the items are inventory, it'll place it down. If you have an AE system, it'll just pull from your AE system. And there you go. Now that'll fully place a multi-block for you, including the muffler hatch. Coils are here, and you can actually set the coils. If we actually set the coil to like 8, I don't actually know if we have any coils that are coil 8, but okay, we don't, so I wouldn't place it, but it would. If you actually had the coils, it would place it for you. Yeah, it's very cool. Auto placing multis is great. Very, very great. I enjoy it. That you don't have to build it by hand, you know? And that's yeah. Straight manual build. Yeah, I don't know about all that. I don't know all that. All right, everybody should be back from the ads soon. Okay. All right, now we need to read the tooltip. What does it say? Input hatch of space-time mains for the left area beside the controller block. Right, we need 2 input hatches. I guess I could set it up like this, right? Could I not just set it up like a subnet like this? With the level maintainer? And it just pulls the items? That could work, right? But I guess the question we have to figure out how fast this is first. We have to figure out how fast this is. All right, give me 2 UMV input hatches. Okay. And we need... What am I? Oh, yeah, tier 7. Okay. We need input buses. We need an output hatch and we need an output bus. Output hatch here. Output bus here. Okay. We can add 2 parallel things on here. We can add power and speed. Do we want to add speed? I guess that's the question, right? Static power consumption. Give me this. Because like, do we want to? I don't know. Because that could really like wrench how fast like we have to. Do you need speed if you won't run it constantly? That's what I'm saying. Exactly, right? Favor, that's what I'm saying. If we don't run it... Okay. What else am I missing? All right, the question is, can I place an energy hatch? Like, let's just try it. Like, I don't know. Just give me a target hatch. Has that crispy sound? All right, hold on. I'll fix it. I got it. My bad. Okay. Can I place it? Like, will this work? No. Okay. Will it go anywhere else? Yeah. So this is fine. Can I put it like here? EOH. That's an EOH. I don't think you can actually put a. I don't think you can put an energy hatch on here. I think this has to require. Oh God! All right. What is it? This is the strange matter aggregator. For what? I don't know. We're about to find out. Yes, twist multi. Yep. Twist multi. Yeah, here you go. It's this big. Here's where we start. That's how long it is. There's the multi ends there. Here to there. This is how big it is. There to here. 490 blocks. What the hell? What did I just... Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Wait. Wait a minute. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Did I just read this news alert correctly? Damn. That I can't believe it actually happened. Chat, they've they released the JFK files. Oh brother, I'm gonna read those later. Because we'll finally find out what happened. Maybe. Okay. All right. So I guess we'll go with space time. I guess we'll start with space time. Space time must be. I think Yup. Chat, what do we use for this? What do you guys want? What do you guys want for the fake pattern? The lo-fi still recognize pop stars recipe by hand. Yes, it's interesting, isn't it? Spider egg. Let's make it the chair, bro. Nah, it can't be something we can actually request, unfortunately. Want to know a fun fact? No, in Luzev, it's fine. We already have, we only have 3,100 chunks loaded. It's okay. I'm sure that won't be a problem, probably. Only consume 1 per parallel. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Sure. We have 81 million gas spawn eggs. Nice. Nice. Is that supposed to give you Universium? It will eventually. If we do this recipe, it'll give us Universium. But I'm gonna try it with this recipe because I need to see how this. I need to see how we can do this, to, like, make it work, and then we'll figure it out from there. All right. Okay. 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 All right. So I think. Can I load this world? Would break on me? No, it won't. Okay. All right, so hydrogen plasma goes here. This goes here. All right. And then on this, stocking is all of these 3 go on the left, and then the core, like this thing, is the actual annihilation constrainer. Okay. All right. Okay. So this is supposed to be, this is hydrogen plasma. And this will be space-time. Then this storage bus is the annihilation constrainer. We have the antimatter, raw tesseract, and the cellular structure frame. Do we have any of these? Okay. Hold on. It's that Tesseract, Antimatter, Annihilation Constrainer. Yeah, okay. It can't. It has to be the one that's like in AE because that's like I don't know why they decided to. I don't know why. Oh, because it copies the name, right? Stellar structure. Okay. I stellar structure of 23,000. Okay, cool. It's not, but it already wasn't. Exactly. That's that's where we're at. Okay. Okay. All right. So we have that. Okay. Let's just go with pink, I guess. Pink. Yeah, it's easy to type vert because I don't have to type because O is on the other side of your on your keyboard, right? But VERD are all on this. You can all type with one hand, so it'll bring up the covered cables. It's just faster way to type it to get cables. So I don't have to move. I don't have to move my hand off my. I can just do it in home row. Okay, so those will go there. All right. We need. Let's just grab a singularity storage because, why not, I guess. ME controller. Sure. We need an ME chest. I need a quantum this thing. Let me get a dual interface. Let me get a neutronium energy cell. What else is on here? I mean, discretizer, 2 discretizers, an additional dual interface. Okay. 2 discretizers. An additional fluid storage bus. An export bus. I'm just going to try to copy this and see if this works. How much university? Well, currently right now we have 10 billion universium, which is enough to make 4 Stargates, but that's not what I want, obviously. Okay, so if we're gonna go this way, we're gonna have a discretizer here, neutronium energy cell here on this network. Okay. All right, that's on this, and this is going to dual interface with an advanced blocking. Okay, we need we need a subnet. I guess fuck it, we'll put the subnet here so we could put I don't know, thinking like cable there. Then we put dual interface here. This is blocking. Dual interface here. That's blocking mode. That's the pattern. Okay. We need the export bus in here. Power chair. We need a different color subnet. Different color. We're going to go with red. All right. Fuck it. So red here. And that's going to grab from... Okay, can I place it correctly? This chest. Hear about being able to add Gtnh elements to the fishing game? Sad things you have to create them yourself. Wait, really, Halo Jumper? Really? If somebody creates them for me, I'll add them. I'll figure out a way we can add them to the fishing game. So you guys can get like Gtnh items. We could. I don't know how to do it, but if we can figure out how to do that, we can do that. Is create a create reference? What do you mean? Create what? No, that's just like create, as in like the word create, which means to make something. ME storage bus and a regular interface. This is going to grab that on extract only, right? Yep. And then this is only going to grab hydrogen plasma and space-time on extract only. That's the output hatch. Okay, what? Yellow ME cable, that'd be funny. That'd be funny if we could do that. I definitely would be down. All right, I want to test this so we can see how this actually runs. Okay. Strange matter aggregator. Okay. Well, that's all that the twist machines we've added. Yeah, tell. I don't know if you were paying attention, but we just added this one, the strange matter aggregator, and here's how big it is. Tell. This is where I am, where the controller is. That's where it ends. It is 500 blocks long, almost like 489. But okay, theoretically, holy fuck me. New email with my events. Nice, nice. Errored. You motherfucker. Dude. It's got to be that. I forgot. Yeah, it has to be that. It needs to be the not named version. Like, what the hell, bro? Okay. And then antimatter. All that antimatter we've been building up for this chat. This is where it's for. This is what it's been for. We've been gathering up for like a month. Okay. Please work. Please work. Please work. Okay. 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 Chat. Wait a minute. Wait. Chat. Chat. Have we... Whoa. Oh, yeah, because it doesn't consume it. Like, because it this was part of the thing, right? It said that based on what you enter in here, chat, it'll use the more rings you have, the less you consume. The more rings, lower consumption rate. So it will eventually... Oh, that's not a good idea. Okay, this might be a problem. Because if it's like this... Okay, I don't want 12,800, 6,400%. What about, let's try 400%, chat. Speed up. No. 800%? Let's try 800%. The problem is, yeah, it's not going to input that stuff because it's blocking mode, right? So it won't input additional items like the Annihilation Constrainer because it's not consuming all of this at one time. I guess so. The question is, how do we do this? Also, what the fuck? Okay, 1.9 trillion. Nice. Okay, so the question is, chat, and all your infinite wisdom, everybody in here combined, what do we store like stuff on the subnet? Like, do we do it and then we do stalking, and then we send the items back? After a certain point, but how do we do that? How would we send the items back after a certain point? It needs to start first, and then we have to do it. Because I think after this 120 seconds, it's going to stop because there's no fluid or there's no input. That might work. That's what I'm saying. It might work. Okay, give me a second. Let me turn on the light real quick. Okay, but how do we send it back after a certain amount? Like, it has to be, I guess that'd be a state cell or something. Stock fluid separate. Might have to be fluid separately. Well, the problem is, Loco, then how do you get it to run at the same time? You know what I mean? Like, it needs to input the stuff at the exact same time for this to work. We are one of only like two people in the entire world to actually have built this. I don't even know if Hypno has built this. He might not have. He might have built it, but I don't know if he automated it. Because he said he didn't really know if he was going to automate it or not. Yeah. What did this produce, by the way? Antimatter fuel rod. Okay, yeah. Wait. Hello? You're not going to create these for us? One fuel rod, by the way. Okay. Nature bag, baby. Yeah, we might be the only people in the world to automate this. Okay. All right. Oh. Okay, turn this off. Well, it's going to run. I guess we'll find out how fast this is now. 15 seconds. Yeah, that would work, I guess. Wait, chat, can we calculate this? Surely we could just calculate this, right? And then just do a different pattern? 1 annihilation. 2. It requires 256. So it requires 105 antimatter, right? Plus one stellar. One stellar structure. We need to 56,000 minus 158.97 is 105,103. What a weird ass number. 105,103 liters of hydrogen plasma. And then this is what, 174, so 402. Just remove this for a second. If we just, maybe we don't need to do OC, and so like we just calculate it perfectly and let it run. "15 seconds is good. Do we want to chat? Do we want to try and go higher than 15 seconds? Because it's that it would go to what, 7.5 if we do tier 4. Do you want to try 7.5 or do you want to stick to 15 seconds? What do you guys think? I need water. Why is this Spotify giving me crackly noises in my ear? Can you guys hear this or is it just me? Okay, I'm really wrong. I think it's just you. Yeah, sounds good. All right, so do we go to chat? Do we go to 7.5 seconds or we stay at 15? What do you think? I mean, maybe we might be able to sustain this, I guess. I don't know. The question is, we'd have to keep stuff level maintained, I think. I don't know if this is fluids. Okay, we need this. Let's just put a chest here with that. We need 402 here. 105, 103. This is a weird ass number. Weird calculation. Okay. All right, let's try this then. Hello? Hello? Recipe? Run? Okay. What? Huh? Huh? Chat, should that not have worked, or like am I just like lost in the sauce? Shouldn't that have worked? When Stargates? I don't know. Might have done my math wrong. Hold on. How you doing, Rain? We're trying to figure out the automation for this thing. Space time. What? No. This is a strange matter aggregator. This is some entirely different weird bullshit. No, I didn't do my math. It is 105, but would be level mate. That's what I'm thinking, right? Well, what if I do level maintain? What if I stock it? What if I just stock it? I guess let's see. Let's find out what happens. Take a nap and listen to stream. Sounds good. 9. What's going on today? We are automating this thing, the strange matter aggregator from Twist. It says Twist Endgame. It's 500 blocks long. This machine, this multi, 500 blocks. I'm trying to figure out the automation for it right now. Okay, that didn't work. It's not a... Yeah, it is. No, it's, yeah, it is. How'd you know that? I mean, you're a music major. It makes sense, actually. Okay, that did not work. That was not the play, not the play. What about a stalking bus here for hydrogen plasma as well? We have 2.3 billion hydrogen plasma. No. So I don't think it's the fluids. I think it's these. The problem is it doesn't forking tell you, bro. It doesn't actually tell you what... Oh, joy. I need to get water. Excuse me. Wait a minute. Okay, well, that's a different thing, but... Okay. Chat, so it's not the fluids. I don't think. I think it's this stuff. Surely there's got to be a way to automate this, right? So when we did the full recipe, I mean, yeah, but it only consumes 105 of them. Leaving What's up, Mr. Nibbles? How you doing, Zunders, as well? Yeah, I'm kind of filtered for a specific amount. Maybe. I'm wondering if this is also a play. All right, so let's do like. Yeah, I'm wondering if what if we put. Why? Maybe you're right. Maybe it does need 256, right? I'm wondering if we put it in here. Oh, that has to go there. Well, advanced stocking, who cares? If we do this, we run the recipe, it runs this, right? Let's pretend. Wonder if we just take if the subnet here just stored, like, can see this bus. So anything that's in here, like the leftover antimatter, it could use as like and run it revert. I don't know. All right, let's just try this. Let's just try this now. I don't know what's gonna happen. Because like antimatter will like build up in here, I think. Right. Filter to power tree only. I don't know if I'm smart enough for that 9. I mean, maybe. Okay, let it redo this. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. We need to try to figure this out because I think we're the only people to have ever done this, like get this far and do this. Yeah, so like I'm trying to figure out how this automation works. Does it not want to run the recipe, or like are we just like nope? Like most Twist machines, 9, there is no documentation for any of this. I mean, the tooltip exists, and it tells you what it does, but like, this is a mental. Chad, are we, okay, the thing is running, but like, where's the no items? Like, are we just not going to input items in here? Like, what? We're just not gonna do anything. Okay. Is this the Grey's Anatomy? Oh, it's chasing cars. Yeah. I mean, but why don't I just know it for Grey's Anatomy? I guess. It's like their most iconic song. Is that connected to mainnet? Yeah. Yep. Theoretically, it doesn't need this anymore, but whatever, I guess. Is it because it's a dual interface? Is that why? And there's no actual fluids? Surely that's not really the problem, right? Yeah, nope. Surely we're just not, this is not the reason why. Do I even need a discretizer on this network anymore? No. Whatever, bro. Cringe. Yo, Ruckus, thank you for the follow. All right, y'all, take a quick ad break real quick. I guess we'll just Ad break, yep. Ad break. Cringe. Okay. Okay, sure. Let me grab water real quick while this ad's running. All right, chat. Is everybody back from the ads? Ruckus, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hello, everybody. Hello. Okay, this is attempt number 4, 1,752. Okay, so it does use this. All right, so it did work slightly. All right, so how would we pull this out? How would we pull the antimatter out of here after the recipe started, send it back, and then be able to send the next recipe? Maybe this has to be 15 seconds to actually do all that. Yes, a chair, yeah. Also, you guys are gonna find this really funny. I'm gonna remove the power consumption module. Yeah, okay. IO port could work if you need speed. Okay. Could you possibly walk me through how this would work, 9? Like, I know you're about to take a nap, but could you possibly work me through? Okay, so where would I put the activity detector cover? And then I guess IO port would be fine because it would take a second, right? I guess it's just like this is way more than my brain can actually handle. Activity detector cover in machine controller. All right, so let's put this here then. Activity detector cover. This one, wireless or regular? And it says that's on, sends a signal to pull excess antimatter back into whatever net. Okay, let's just do this. All right. So activity detector cover here. Recipe progress. Okay. Yeah, it is lost by Frank Ocean. All right, so recipe detector sends a signal to pull excess antimatter back into whatever net. Right. Okay. So Yep, soldering iron, right. Forgot about that. Knew that. My spray can. Okay. Yep. Give me that. It's like the old school Eye of Harmony automation. Give me one soldering iron. Set up to strong. Yep. Okay. Then red alloy wire. Okay, red alloy wire, right. Cringe. What's up, Razor? How you doing? Chilling. Okay, nice, nice. Good. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Yeah. And you want to invert it, right? Oh, no, you want normal. Never mind. Making liquid DNA. Nice, nice. Okay. So now we want this. So now how do we... Okay. Outport. Oh, I need to... This again. I would start with a conduit and do an extract. Can I put this here? Oh, I see what you mean. Active with signal. And it would be to like an interface. So active with signal. This is running. Recipe progress is on. Run this. It'll output this. Well, it's coming from this recipe. Okay, hold on. Chat, I'm learning how to do things. Crazy, huh? Who would have thought? Who would have thought me, of all people, would learn how to do something? Yeah, that I figured out very quickly. Where the hell did... Where the hell did that cell go? You can't input artificial... Oh, it's here, yeah. You can't input... These are stored. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Yo, time. GGG. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, slight problem. It'll pull way too much. Yes, that's a problem. Yo, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Hello. Hey, but how would you do... Because recipe progress, unspecified, or machine, or... Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I hope your stream went well. Look, the other time. Yeah, I have that emote too now. A little smaller to see, but there you go. Yeah, because it would... I could speed this up. So it'd only do it 7.5 seconds. So... Okay, this is becoming... My brain is hurting from thinking about all these things. Okay, what? Okay, wait, hold on. Yeah, my brain is hurting. As in like an import bus? The redstone card. Project Red item importer. What the hell? Can I craft one of these? What am I missing? A piston? I'm actually missing a real piston. Seriously? I'm actually legitimately missing an actual piston. Okay, sure. Guys, I'm not the... See, this is not... I'm too much redstone, bro. I'm like barely... Okay, so... Item port go back facing the drive. Okay, so if we put the drive back here... No. Back here. Here. Item importer facing the drive. Excuse you. I have no clue what's going on. You will need to place the importer while facing to the left. Okay, let me hold up my hands. IRL. Left, right. Okay, cool. Got it. That's not what I wanted. Like that? Perfect. Okay. And we can leave it on recipe progress normal. Yep, got it time. Thank you. Yep. Like this. The back of it will need the IO port. So IO port goes here. It's very hard to backseat this. It's very hard to backseat this. Or we'll put a super luminal drive in here. Somehow you will need the redstone signal to reach the importer. Oh, brother. All right, time for some shenanigans. This is fine. Surely this is fine, right? Right. I have an idea. No, but I don't want the... Oh, cringe. Is there a Project Red wrench so I just like doesn't do this? Does the screwdriver work? Let's find out. No. No, I use filters. New airman come to the shop. We told him to go to the other squadron and ask the sergeant in charge for the cable stretcher. Asked him to come back. Sent him to another shop. He didn't come back until 1 p.m. today without a cable stretcher. We got in a bit of trouble. Yeah, I heard a story about that too. They like that, like they send like new recruits or whatever on, and they just tell them to. Yes, but 9, that would require me doing a lot of. See, that's like a lot of work, man. I have to like, you know. Yeah, exactly. You gotta bring them in. Yeah, somebody said there's like tradition, and like I was reading a story about it, and like and they would just like send them around to do random things, and everybody kind of played along with the joke, and yeah. Okay, and recipe progress normal. Okay, so it'll take this, insert the output, and then I'm gonna put a filter on here anyway. I'm gonna put a filter. It only extracts the regular cell. Okay, but okay. All right, sure, I guess. I think this works. I guess we're about to find out. Try blocking mode on what? This? Yeah, it's on blocking mode. This is on blocking mode, right? It is on blocking mode. Okay, it worked. It put the antimatter back in the system. Yes, sure. No, yeah, it worked, but I don't think it worked like we wanted it to. No value. Exactly. Let's see. Hold on. Okay, maybe it also can't. Maybe it also doesn't need this. Put the annihilation container in here for that recipe. This will pull. Cancel. Hold on. I think for TPS reasons, we have to go back to this, right? I think TPS reasons would dictate we'd have to go back to this one. Because it needs time to actually output the item back, the thing back in here, possibly. Right. Okay, all 4 in here. It's running this. It's back in here. So it needs a second because TPS reasons. Hopefully it does it in the next 10 seconds. Okay. If this runs, if this works, this technically should loop, the recipe should start again immediately. No, it didn't. Sure. Yeah, why not? Why not, man? Yeah, well that definitely. I'm sure that's exactly what I wanted to happen. Yeah, Okay. They're back in here. How the fork does this thing work, bro? That's the other problem. We don't know how this works. See, it's not actually running the recipe. It just takes the items. Hello? Can we not? Can we not do this? Can we actually run maybe? Like actually do something? Thank you, please. Please. Yeah, but it's not actually producing anything. No, it would say it's producing something if it's running because it produces an antimatter fuel rod every single time. Like it says no valid recipe found. Okay, there's a few more things. There's 2 things I could try that I think could be possible here. I think. All right, let's try this. Well, the problem is that this has to go here and these 3 have to go here. So you can't really, because this will try and consume it on this side. I think they have to be. Oh yeah. There's another option I could try. The other option is maybe it wants more because if you read this thing right, it says consumption rate set by the structure. Only consume 1 per parallel. Consumed amount same as output amount. So what if I 256 of this? What if we make 64 of these, 64 of these, 64 of these, and then whatever it doesn't consume, obviously will get IO ported back to the system. Maybe, possibly. I don't know. This is another test, bro. Shout out Twist, man. Insane multi-blocks that I have nobody knows how to use because it doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Okay, so about now it should get the recipe again, right? Okay. So now it has all these things. Now, will it run again? Will it actually run? Oh, yes, baby. Yes. Come on, man. Come on. Thank you for your help, 9. Holy shit. All right. Run it again. Run it again. Let's go, chat. Come on, man. Come on. So the thing that's going to be annoying is this stellar structure frame material. Okay. Because I think it consumes, how much does it consume? Watch. So it'll, oh yeah, okay, okay. So it's going to slowly consume more stellar structure. Is the antimatter thing good? So the antimatter, okay, so, all right, we're going to turn it off. We're going to turn it off. Okay, that's not what this is for. All right, just hold on. Hold on. We need to test this, okay? Try to take more, whatever. Exactly. So, okay, first of all, antimatter. Now we have these. Now these we need to run in an artificial star. And we have to set up, so we're going to have to set this up. Do we have time to do that today? I think we kind of have time. Fuck it, why not? Build an artificial star at some point. This will give us the thing back, which is why we need it. You have to loop this to get this back. All right, that's not why we wanted to use this, all right? So the question is, okay, the problem is I don't know how many it's going to use. Let's jump this recipe up. I'm going to jump this recipe up to 256, so in case it uses more than that, right? We're going to do this. We're going to swap this to magneto hydrodynamically constrained star matter. We're going to hit this. We're going to hit this. We're going to hit 3 on that. Okay. Now we run the recipe. We need to set up the artificial star to loop this, because that's gonna be the most expensive thing, and then we need to like level maintain this shit, tesseracts and annihilation constrainers and whatever. Okay, so antimatter fuel rods 2. All right. Also, by the way, chat, if you're wondering why I removed the power consumption module off this, this thing actually produces power. It's for some reason it doesn't work intendedly. It doesn't actually take power. It just gives you that power. So it's just producing 3 point whatever that number is, 3.8 trillion for fun. Watch. All right, watch this, Rain. All right. Yeah. Now. What about now? Okay. It only uses 16 liters. So it only uses 16 liters of MHDCSM, and then watch. Now let's double it. Okay. So if we changed it to the 7.5, I just don't think it'll 7.5 seconds. It'll get in here fast enough, right? I think our tick time is not high enough. And then now 7 million, 7,000 for that Universium. Like if I could put the 7.5 seconds here and I knew that this would actually send the recipe in 7 seconds, then I would do it. All right, let's try it. Actually, hold on. We can configure it. So I use a 16 liters. All right, that produced yeah, there might be. All right, 9 seconds. Okay, it did it instantly. Hold on. Yeah, it is luck base. Okay. The problem is I don't know what this is going to get to where it's going to use those. Try 20 maybe. I don't know. I don't know if this will. All right, 6 seconds. $23 maybe. 5.2 seconds. Yeah, no shot. It's consistent. Yeah, look there. Yeah, no shot, bro. Dude, this thing is not consistent in the slightest. Hey, what's up, Stereo? How you doing? See, now it's just consuming magneto-hydrodynamically constrained star matter. Well, is this gonna fucking send the recipe or like what, bro? Hello? Bro, send the damn recipe, man. Thank you. Like, what the fuck? Get a grip. Stupid ass maintainer. I was supposed to. Oh yeah, no, for sure, for sure, for sure. You're shredding it. I get it. I get it. Okay, so maybe it's. All right, 6.65 seconds. Yeah, maintainer, you're gonna clutch up or what? No, sure, why not? I mean, maybe 16 really is the magic formula. I don't even know. Yeah, but then how would we give it the exact amount? That's my problem. My problem is giving it the exact amount you need. What? Okay. In order to have select the correct amount of items in an interface. Yeah, okay. Stock the correct number of items in an interface. I'm trying to think. Does that work like that? Like if I put a interface here, right? Like let's just say we have the interface and like it's stocked items here and I don't know if it works like that. Yeah, exactly. Yo, Voin, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hmm. We'll have to play around this tomorrow. Play around this additionally tomorrow. See if we can come up with something. The other option is literally just put it on mainnet. And just let it run. I mean, that is the other option, right? Well, I guess it would just consume a lot more than I think I'd wanted it to. Just stock the things. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think there's some sort of insertion you need. Because the other option you could do is you could do mainnet export bus with a crafting card into a chest. Or whatever, and then have it pull from that, but then it wouldn't I don't know if it would pull way too much, right? Then what's the difference between that and just putting it on mainnet? All right, we'll work on this more tomorrow, I think. As well as putting our making the artificial star as well. We'll make this tomorrow, chat. We'll build this tomorrow as well. Done. We'll build this and place it down and and do the loop. I guess we'll put it here. Okay. I guess we'll just kind of keep thinking about this. I wonder if we just let it rock. I wonder if we just let it rock on hopefully 9 seconds is good enough. Okay, never mind. 9 seconds is in fact not enough. Wow. Level maintainers really are horrendous. Oh, now it wants to work. I guess I'll just keep thinking. All right, I guess we'll just level maintain some of this shit before we do this tomorrow. Another level maintainer. Wow, Pog. Jesus Christ. Just keep 100 million in stock and do 10 million at a time. And then what else do we need in stock? Always keep a stellar structure thing on here, I guess. Keep that always stocked. Pockets of mistakes, make a UI and use fish oil. Yeah, fish oil is probably better. Antimatter, I don't think we'll run out. We have 2.3 trillion. Annihilation constrainters. I don't know. I guess we always just keep 1,000 or 10,000 on hand and make 4,096 at a time. And then tesseracts. Well, always keep 134 million online, and then run it in batches of 134 million. Before anybody asks why, just let it rock. All right. that's how much the recipe does. The recipe does 134 million at a time. All right. Okay. Or 67. Yeah, 134 million at a time. Actually, no, we just 67, 123, 123. There you go. Does 67 million at a time, but it produces 134 million because. I'll keep tracking this and see what it actually uses. Storage buses will only see the items that are stocked in interfaces and won't pull from the whole net. All right, I might have to mess around with that. Away, yay. I don't know how much continuous points this is going to get. But I would say, Rain, if you're still watching, I would say that this is traced at the 50 on the DTPF. You mean on the PCB? Oh, no, that's not the DTPF. I can show you. Before I get offline, I can show you guys real quick. Rain, would you not say this is pretty good? It only uses 16 liters. Oh, yeah. Let me show you. So it only uses 16 liters at a time. And a lot of... we showed 2.1p. All right, I'll show you guys. One sec. This is... Is this Can't Help Falling in Love? What the hell? This is the Micro Spacetime Fabricatorio, all right? And the one thing about this machine here... is that if you read this, it says can provide space-time seeds and dedicated input bus will double the output. So there's, I should probably like put something in here. Anyway, stock this. So the recipe calls 67 million. So if we just request tesseracts, it'll just craft these real quick. And then you guys better pay attention. There you go. Then it just produced 134 million tesseracts like that. There we go. Done. All right, listen. So just that's that one. That's that machine done and dusted. Okay. This all right. We might actually be on something here. 16 liters for 16 liters of MHD CSM, which how much? What is this? I wanted to craft our our recipe. For 36,000, you need 73K. So this is producing half. For 16 liters, this is producing half of one recipe of Universium. Now we just set up the artificial star tomorrow, and we'll be good because it'll produce the stellar frame boxes, and then we just need to do annihilation constrainters ourselves, which is this recipe, which it cools some of it, but it's not terrible because we just produce this shit. And antimatter we keep getting. All right, that works for me. Okay. All right, chat. I'm going to call it there. I think that's good. We'll let this rock. I will keep watching this and make sure it doesn't blow up overnight or something. Knock on wood. It doesn't like drain our base of resources. And then we will we'll just be producing. I don't know how high is the continuous running points. I don't know what the max cap of this is. Well, it continues to go up, so there's that. So this is going to produce Universium. Well, I kind of want to run the other one because I wanted Infinity and Hypogen because I need that right now. But Universium's good. All right. Chat, I'm sending you guys to Rill. I will see you guys tomorrow. Appreciate everybody being here. I'm gonna go get some food, work on some videos, and yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, I believe tomorrow we'll set up the next twist thing and we'll go from there. Yeah, that should be interesting. Yeah. All right. Good night, everybody. Good night. Good night. Good night. Dude, he's in an AFK. Well, I was AFK, so be back soon. 20 minutes, brother. His thing says he'll be back in 20 minutes. Do you still want to rate him? You know what? Screw it. It's all Rose fault. All right, I'll see you guys later. Thank you guys for the follow. Thank you for the subs today. Appreciate it. Thank you for the bits. Good to see everybody. I will see you guys tomorrow. Back to our, we're just more shenanigans with Twist. I'll see you guys later. Good night.